No, Mike is being weird, but hello, Sika. How you doing? Anyway, I was talking about the angel character on the bottom left because I just noticed that it very slightly covers your name. But yeah, that comes from this. An adoptable. This is one of those like races somebody made that they would make like different adoptables of, and I bought this one ages ago. Like there was like a non-zero chance that this was actually going to be what I was going to like get a model to stream with, but didn't actually end up going there. Probably other stuff in there, but there are some slightly not safe for work things in the list in my images, so I'm not gonna show it on stream. What was I going to say? I don't know, but yeah, I was like, you know what? I have the character. I'll do something with them, and I just ended up shoving them there. I like that. No, it's mostly well, most of the ones that are kind of not safe for work are. I don't know if you still remember when Phoebe first made the AI arts channel. I liked to make a lot of characters that were extremely thick. I can probably show you an example. Is that the old one? No, it's the new one. I have like one that's from stuff I made on the old PC. Here, that's a suitably exaggerated one. Here, for example, this one, very exaggerated proportions. Obviously, I don't think I need to tell anybody that, but I used to make a lot of these, and you can't do that anymore. Like characters like this. There's a ton of stuff in here. Or like this, like all these hyper thick characters that I made back then. You cannot do that anymore. Like I have tried, but the creator that I used back then, well, it's still the same one I use now, just because I haven't found one that's not super expensive that's on the same level. But yeah, like the censoring somehow got worse since then, so that's also a rip. I just want my ideal AI creator would basically be the one that Bing has, like Bing's AI art creator, but without any censorship. And I don't mean that because I want to make like completely naked images. It's just because the filtering that they use is also done by an AI, so you could lose like a really nice looking images just because AI decides to be rich. Why no game noises? Oh, there we go. Is good to Ailport. Oh yeah, we had to go to the Isles of Umbra. I remember that. I forgot to... Wait, no. Game capture? Welcome back. Yeah, long story short, I've been looking at like other AI creators, but the other ones that I found were either super expensive with like subscription models, or where you had to like buy tokens, and I don't really want to get into that. Or they had a similar censorship like done by AI. And it just really irritates me. Because, you know, since the centering is done by an AI, you're also gonna lose a lot of things that are not safe for work at all just because the AI thinks that it is. And, you know, apparently, like, even wanting to have certain proportions is already considered as something that needs to be censored. It just feels way too restrictive. Rambo. That one doesn't immediately ring a bell. Is that the one from Open Art AI? Oh, or is that a phone one? Like, despite all the censoring, the one that Bing has is still the best one that I know. But every so often, I just like go looking for something else because I get super irritated by all the censorship, and I can never find something. Well, I would pay at this point. I would be willing to pay a lot of money to have basically my own version of the one that's on, well, the Bing one without the censorship on it. Like, give me a version of the current build that I can download without any censorship on it. That would be my perfect AI generator. That doesn't need to be more than that. But I mean, I don't know how large of a download that would be, but they're probably never going to do that. I'm going to keep whining about it until I find something that lets me make the same characters again as I did at the start. Like, yeah, these characters were very exaggerated, but I feel like it's a bit of a stretch to call them not safe for work. They're still fully dressed. Like, if anything, they're more dressed than the characters I'm posting right now. But yeah, I used to do like what was it? I used to do like extremely curvaceous and extremely thick. Those were the two that I put in there that made them, you know, be like extremely thick. But now you're not allowed to put thick anymore. Hell, I think even if you try to use words like cat girl, woman, like almost anything that seems to be relating to like something that could vaguely be interpreted as sensual or sexual is getting censored. So the only time I still get characters that are sexual is if I leave it very open and it just goes insane. Because I showed Phoebe a bunch. Like, with the characters that I make that have like a very dark skin, it would often kind of misinterpret what they were, and basically, I mean, there wouldn't be any nipples or anything, but it would basically show you a character that had like their clothing below the chest. It's fucking silly. Oh, there. There. It would make stuff like this. Like, yeah, there's no nipples or anything, but the censorship apparently doesn't really know what to do with black skin, so it made a lot of these where like the character was wearing clothing, but in some way or another it would just be under the chest. And I'm like, yeah, okay. This is why you can't trust censorship to an AI. Well, obviously I understand that it's like completely impossible to have the censorship done by humans, because that would just be an impossible amount of work and you need an absolutely massive team. But I'm still going to whine about it until I finally get an AI creator that isn't shit and also doesn't use some shitty subscription model or credit system. I know I'm asking for a lot here, but let me dream. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, it's a lie. There's fates happening here, but I don't want to be a part of them. I'm just here for the my mandatory side quests. Right. Wait. Where do they? Oh, they want me to go into that cave. Okay. This way. Excuse me. Big whale coming through. I don't think I've ever used this mount to its full capacity. And by that I mean this is like an 8 people mount, including the driver, so 7 more people could fit in this mount. And I think the most I've ever carried was like 4 or 5. If you're using the Bing AI thing, just type in cat girl. Like, despite all the tons and tons of anthropomorphic characters I've made, apparently cat girl is too much. Can't have that. Is this too loud? It seems the combat seems so loud. Pork. Oh, you probably can't hear it, but some dog is going absolutely apeshit outside. I want a dog. But it's like, if I want a pet, I've talked about it before, if I want a pet then I need to move, but finding a new apartment and moving is such a fucking pain in the ass to do. So I'm probably gonna whine about it until I eventually actually do it. There we go. We'll give Ash some regen. This is one of the perks of being a healer. You can help yourself and you can help everybody else. Fate failed. I was in a fate. Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh, they both wanted me to kill the same thing, so I was double questing. Well, that's nice and efficient. My eyes hurt and I'm not sure why. Maybe I should just buy some eye drops to keep next to my computer. Well, it's been another of those nights where I like sleep for 5 hours, 6 hours, then wake up, then sleep a little bit more, and it's usually after nights like that my eyes spent to hurt, so yeah. No, I know what I forgot. I forgot to grab my snacks before stream started. There's always one thing that gets forgotten. This time, it was something very important. Well, we'll grab those as soon as I can be bothered to get up. I'm also having like really dry hands for some reason. My ass needs some moisturizer, which will happen as soon as I go to the bathroom. Everything has a time and a place. There we go. We have so many fat stacks. I wonder by the time I'm done how much money I'm going to have just in like these little, in the form of these little bags of money. Yeah, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna teleport. Okay, there's still side quests there, but we haven't gotten to the island yet. I sleep. Have a nice dream. No worries, none. Enjoy your night. Bap. Oh, look at you. Hello. Eh? Corrupted crystals. Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertaine did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gosh, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharos Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters hunting the Isle of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Shut up, Phoebe. I still don't understand why the fuck these people are everywhere. Oh right, I keep forgetting, they just tell you information about marks. I'm not gonna be hunting any marks. Not on this character, and not during streams. Hi. Weaves. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra. Bloody hell, Slash. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, and more death. You're a little bitch. I've been there several times. You can actually, like, you don't need to take the boat. You can actually just straight up hop on your mount and fly all the way over the ocean if you actually have flight unlocked. It's great. Wait, what? Up here? Huh? Oh, right, the prison down there. The Isle of Umbra. What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharos Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate to the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Bitch, I don't care. Just let me go. Has the insanity crept in yet? Huh? What? I'm still not giving up, Phoebe. How else will I supplement my great collection of elegant pieces, money pieces, if not for side quests? Oh wait, I probably need to talk to her again. Yeah. And you aren't, huh? You gonna start claiming you to possess perfect sanity? Sounds like bullshit. Ah, Bunny, you returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Invested with that, you say? That is a very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that the stock of spirits is not more than local folklore. And for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted? Well, mayhaps it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharos Sirius. Kind of cold in here. Perfect sanity, pull the other finger. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfern, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. You bitch. I have to go back. He calls to me. Things to me. Tell Mimi do I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes. Release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. I know what he's talking about. Let's just take that small. Well, it's because I'm still only using a webcam. There are definitely better tracking methods. Also, you know, this model isn't the newest anymore, so things have gotten better since I had it made. But you know, if I wanted to make a whole new model with all the stuff I want, I'd probably be looking at like around €5,000. Which is kind of a big investment, you know? That's like spending the value of a whole another gaming PC on a new model. I mean, I'm not saying the model that is bad, but it's definitely getting a little outdated when it comes to certain aspects. I've been wanting to get a new model for a long time, but like I said, like it would cost thousands. What did Skyfern have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar bench, but what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Boing. Of course, there's a Lalafell. If a Lalafell grabs your ass, you just punt them. Like, look at this little shit. Not an initiate, are ye? No? No, what are ye? Speak up, missy. I can't hear ye. Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Ah, couldn't be. You found this, you say. Where'd ye say ye found it? Kyfern, you say. Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Farrah's Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see. Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? Ye be looking for a passage to the Isle of Umbra. Why didn't ye say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. All ports up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had to kill, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But ye'll do in a pinch, he will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see ye there and back. That's convenient. 2. But I already know what's on that island. Very silly. Hey, bitch! I got permission. So you went and had a word with Mimdoa. Or Mimidoa, whatever the fuck. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfern's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine. But must be true. I must say, it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra, without me. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Cool, free ghost waifu. Boing, boing, boing. Ah, take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids. As if it is as simple as... Oh, I see you've got a ritual passage. Alright then, time aboard. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now if you would please excuse me. Wait, that's not the button I meant to press. Anyway, the weirdest spelling for David ever will have to wait. I have side quests. The levels of the side quests are actually starting to catch up with my actual level now. Well, I'm not really interested in doing this fate, but apparently these things are also targets of my side quests, so we'll take it while we have it. Why do they sound like birds? Are ye be skeletons or ye be birds? I can't yet tell. Why are you trying to stab me in the ass? Very rude. Don't fucking look at me like that. How dare you? How dare you? We started the fate, we might as well finish it. That's very much in the spirit of the quote-unquote challenge. Listen, Phoebe, we don't half-ass things here. I know that's your thing, but I'm not going to do it. Dude, the challenge was over years ago. Nuh-uh. I have not skipped any side quests yet. So the challenge is still ongoing. I've done side quests on this character that I don't think I ever did. The character that has over 5,000 hours. The challenge is eternal, Phoebe. I know you can't understand, but it's true. There will always be more challenge. I mean, 10,000 experience is still more than most of these side quests give me, so I'll take it. The nice thing about being so over-leveled is that all these guys, all these aggressive guys still won't attack me because they're way lower level. Will I cuddle and watch anime with? Man, you know what, Phoebe? You buy me a house in your neighborhood, and I will legitimately move to America. Is that can we make that deal? Because I can't afford me a house there or anywhere. You put yourself in an infinite purgatory. I mean, the side quests, there's a lot of them, but they are definitely finite. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, well, let me just... Oh. Yeah, and you're like this floating egg that I'm fighting right now. This is you, Phoebe. You egg. You're an egg. Scrambled egg, because there's no other type of egg that I can properly make. And even then I sometimes fuck it up because I walk away for too long. I mean, I could probably pull off a hard-boiled egg. But cooking really isn't my strong suit. Oh no, never mind. I guess these side quests still gave more experience than the Fate. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Nuh-uh. The writ Master Midoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharos Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drowned them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Bunny. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirement. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it may behoove you to question them. I'm pretty sure he means those guys that I just grabbed the side quest from. Heal him. Yeah. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. With those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, that voice was quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about. Without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Calls that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. The bird lady is there. They're all talking about the bird lady. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? No. No, they're not. See, bird lady. David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimdoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as Phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. I guess she does look like she would have soft skin. Still, gross, man. What's been keeping you, Nishit? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody else. This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. They bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old birdies. Biddies. As. Some folks said as the first bird should be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come. And come it has, aye. I bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Nishit. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning's just a start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy. Except maybe a drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. It's lucky for you I carry a spare bear, and lucky for the both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head to her. The ship graveyard, Nishit. Can I just feed him to her and call it a day? I think that would be fine. So why the hell does it still feel so cold in here? I set my like thermostat to 23.5 and it's still cold as fuck. To 24 it goes. I'm grabbing me my snacks real fast. I was just hearing a tsh. Actually, no, that was one of these plasmoids attacking something. But what? I'm assuming they were attacking that person over there. I already solved my own mystery. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Let's go. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet. Do you hear that? It's her. Look, out of the water. She's come, Nishit. She's come. boba. Quick, lass. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses afore ye know it. Why not? Get to use my bird. Oh, never mind. I actually dodged that one. I didn't think I did. Your singing fucking sucks. Oh, frozen mode. Is this bitch throwing bubbles at me? I turn my back to the... Oh, it's only a slide again. Am I alright? Ha, I'm better than that initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with two, what's it? If he'd got it the songstress. But you can't have everything, can ye? She'll not come crooning around here again though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Bunny? Don't recall having known initiate by that name. If you're not me old mate or boss name, why you've been so bloody elful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Okay. What game are you excited for releasing? I don't know, Kenshi 2? What's even on my wish list? I haven't looked at my wish list in ages. Anything on there that's yet to be released that I actually give a shit about? I mean, Helldivers 2, I guess. Is there anything else on here that's yet to be released? Transformice Adventures. Just because I kinda grew up playing Transformice. Ghosts of New Eden. Abandoned Archive. Well, Abandoned Archive is a action roguelike thing from made by somebody whose game I played before. No. First Descendant. Once Human. Children of the Light. Well, Sky, Children of the Light, Mecha Break, Amber Path, and Down Trail. Such a nerd. I don't think you get to say that. And any qualifications I have just pale in comparison to yours. Ooh. Okay, I get Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm not even sure what that game is. You mean it was a siren? How were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. I'll take it without too. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Bunny. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? In a way. Aha, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Bunny. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, the specimen wouldn't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's even better is that this time, you needn't use that worded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Ed Dean's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Bunny. Come back and see me sometime, alright? No. Red Bladder, I think these two are dungeon ones. So I must unlock them. Never seeing them again. I already forgot their name. Nope, never mind. That's a beast. That's in a beast tribe unlock quest. We're not doing that. And nope, never mind. Okay, these are both quests to unlock beast tribes, and I'm not doing any of the beast tribe stuff on this character, so we can ignore these two as well. I did my dues with the beast tribes on the... Well, I haven't done all of them, but I've done the vast majority of them on the main character. So I ain't doing them again here. Not on what is essentially a throwaway character. I mean, I'm not going to delete the character, obviously, but... You know, still kind of a throwaway character. Because once Dawnbreaker comes out, we'll start playing on the main character again. Greetings and salutations, Miss Kitty, I presume. Tiana informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lambertaint is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasted. To the matter at hand. Corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing forces following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12th wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12th wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt, unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart, I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Because it's fucking gross. Actually, it'd probably be faster to just go whoop. Actually, maybe not faster, but we'll go the different way. We'll take the alternative route. We're just teleporting. Oh, whoops! Wrong way. We go here, and then we take the route down there. I think it's silly that they force you to talk to an NPC there, but whatever. Understood. Oh, right. I need to be in here. My brain is melting. Also, I can feel while I'm playing sometimes that like the blood flow in my hands is kind of shitty. I really need to like exercise more. Just stretching isn't gonna be enough to do anything about that. Gotta make sure the bird doesn't try and leave me mid-combat. Okay, this guy was surprisingly vulnerable. Oh right, Hedden was that guy. Oh, I thought for a second it wanted me to go back to the lady from before. Oh right, there's another of those Moogle event things happening. What can you even get from this one? Yeah. No, I don't care. Nope. No tutorial. Okay, but can I just see the rewards? Newest. Neckerchief, Antelope Doe, Titania Barding, Modern Legend. Okay, there's a couple of okay things. Oh wait, the armor without having to do PvP. I might... Wait, no, I think I'll... Oh, that's so lame. It's only the chest pieces that's so stupid. Because the only part I still need is the mask. Okay, there's a couple of neat things here, but nothing that I would really be upset about missing out on. Oh, I should have just used the Ethernet, but well. We decided to run, so run we will. Actually, I'll go to the amphitheater at least. Come here, nerd. We gotta talk. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in. Wait, is that... What is that gas-awful smell? My word, this is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the watered pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth aspected ether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice aspected ether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. This fucking nerd. Eden has neglected to return to your corrupted crystal. Beg your pardon, Bunny. I forgot to return the crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertaine. Something about a man named Marx. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Phoebe, are you playing Mob Mania? Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Yeah, also, I found out yesterday that the game does incentivize you to pick characters you want to main, because like there's certain buffs like that you get, the more victories you get with a single character. So it does like give you a reason to try and main the same character. Although right now I already have my 2 characters. Like I like the fire witch is really strong if I'm doing single player. And in co-op it's the lady with the bus. Although there is another buff character that I've unlocked that I need to test out next time we're playing. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport because I'm... Wait, no, I can just do this. I'm stupid. I think I'm better at the game than you, nerd. Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that, and eventually you'll become insane enough that you believe it. Fucking loony. An overdose on copium. Wise words from the expert. How's the canister doing, huh? Almost empty? Fucking drug fiend. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yeah. I mean, it ain't my vessel, but yeah. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Bunny. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Okay. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Bunny. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Okay, man, no need to get all emotional on me. With SID's modification now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever we're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap is better if you remain positive. Bunny, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but... well, you understand. Not really, but... You go nuts. There. He's ready. Of course you would understand.
Ah, she stirs.
Yeah, because I'm not a little bitch like you. Man is orgasming over holding a steering wheel. Okay, now you're making it weird. Don't hold his hand while he's making that weird expression.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
It feels weird hearing voice acting after having to like read so much out myself. Hi, Riff. Riff? What the fuck? What, are you turning into Phoebe now, huh? Is that what's happening here? I'm taking that as a yes. Alright, VV1 and VV2, calm down.
Damn it.
You can get butt kicked again. Hey VV, Warframe stream when? Yeah, sorry VV, you're VV0 now. The prototype.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
I don't know.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Why did he already have old man hair when he was a child?
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
I can't remember what the reason is that they all have this little bobble on their forehead.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
A point.
It was only natural that the precocious
Why
young
does
student
he look
should become an
permanently
engineer.
constipated? Whose
Has
eyebrows are
father not
naturally
done
like
the
that?
same?
Sorry, Sid, I'm interrupting you.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Listen, man, I'm sorry that you have daddy issues, but not really the time. Bitch, my eyebrows are literally doing the opposite of that. Nice try.
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Don't be mean to the meteor. Nice try. I would call it a successful try.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
That's a lot of flashbanging, man.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I in your flashback?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it... when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
What?
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Oh, so he can actually see who's in, like, these flashes of light.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Dun, dun, dun.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
That tone of voice really doesn't sound like you should be using an exclamation mark. That doesn't sound like yelling at all. Give me an example of yelling. No. You're gonna have to show yourself. Or I'm gonna throw you in there. Whatever the fuck that is. All of our efforts, all of our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, bunny, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Boom, boom, boom. Fucking instant pop. Well, unless that one DPS is gonna ruin it. And it looks like he is. Tick tock, tick tock, tock, tick tock. Come on, dude. There we go. Well, now they all have to wait for B to be done cutscening. But who dared to intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Well preserved. She is huge. That's a huge bitch. As I live and breathe. Over there. Look. Amal Jah and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? Hee-hee-hoo-hoo. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. Low, high, I don't care. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me. For I am the wind. So you're a fart. Good for you. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Bunny. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Bunny. Remember, you fight for the science. For Eorzea. Oh yeah, there goes that good music. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me know if anything's too loud or quiet, by the way. Because I am notoriously bad at audio anything. No, out of like the first three primals we fight, Garuda has by far like the best soundtrack. Probably do some healing right about now. I'm too like focused on doing DPS. Do I not have... Oh, I do. I do not have Benediction yet. Boo. Why did you have a good soundtrack that starts with she steps on you? I don't know, she kinda has very small feet because, you know, bird lady. Jesus Christ. Look at the fucking heels on those booties. She comes with built-in stilettos. Like extreme stilettos. Talking about Shiva. Oh. I can't really remember Shiva's soundtrack. We'll find out sooner or later. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? I don't know, kind of a bit of god, to be honest. My powerless power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their fate empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize their folly of the folly of their faith, and all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Yeah, I don't know why you assumed she would let you. That's very silly. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from my tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You Landwalker, you who dared raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Somebody's already tried this before. No. No! I claimed you. You should be mine. Sorry, ma'am, I'm taken. Magic jelly bean. There we go, that's the last jelly bean. The angel mummy. The one who chills with the master crystal. I can't remember if you've done that part. No, the same one who at the beginning of the game goes all hear, feel, think. There we go, the jelly beans are complete. What are you? What have you done to me? I didn't do shit. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. He sure likes to boogie in the air. He actually waited for me to be done cutscening. That's nice. Whenever I'm on like a new character for one reason or another, I can never...
Why do you not tremble at my might?
I can never get myself to like tell them like, oh, I'm experienced already at the game. So I just try to make these things nice moments.
We've done it!
Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all?
Up, guys.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Well,
I shall accomplish far more.
That just sounds so childish.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Mr. Potato.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Die Blizzard robot.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Every time he speaks, he sounds so like a weeaboo. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Bunny. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim me as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. To return to the Waking Sands. This past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in this despair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Wait, what was this one for? Open and inviting. Okay, we can go to the Waking Sands in a second. What was this one for again? Oh. Okay, no. Then, let's go to Horizon. I guess we could use some repairs. Still don't have anything better, right? Yeah. Unlikely that I'm gonna get anything better anytime soon, but still doesn't hurt to check every now and then. I level 90. Okay, apparently that's way higher level than what I'm wearing right now, but cannot open it while we're mounted. Okay, why does that sound familiar? I think I used to have a friend who was in that one. Okay, cast Glamour. Funny Crown. There we go, we got an updated version of our outfit. Kind of hard to tell the difference. Wait, what is the difference? Okay, it's like, it looks like a more advanced version. Tell me, Bunny, does art here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Wait. Who goes there? Oh no, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alfino. Bunny. Sid. Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I keep forgetting what her actual name is. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back. And I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but had still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been there to help me... Y'shtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papa Limo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hands, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the science and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. And at least fix the crooked furniture everywhere. Well, why do I have to sit on the floor? They're still placed on that bench.
Hear, feel, think. Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn.
There you go, Phoebe. That's who claimed me.
One.
Hydaelyn.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Pistola. Funny, I see an elf not are safe and Sid. That we should 5 should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Sois guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now, when the need is so great. I know where Mentilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castrum Sentry. Still, I wish to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Bunny. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Guardians deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portalain of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Curtis. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Oh, come on. Teleport. Oh, probably in here. Ah, Bunny, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Yusola, of course. Lord Drillmond confided to me that you were a scion of the Seven Dawn. Give me my gold. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you in all the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the cast room. A Huron woman, an Ellison man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's dumb. It has to be Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that canned morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Curtis not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. You must find them, Bunny, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Guardians took our fellow Science prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Science, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portland said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Ba 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 ba. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Rihatin, you depart for Castrum Occidents at midnight. You will command the western front in Eelbrand. The Orsians will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Are they gonna bang? My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Albitia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ustola. Now, the reports of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of dismal Darkhold, situated to the west. Our men stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brysolt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your missions, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. You stand before a dismal Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Letter from Lord Portland. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all account, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. But the captives are like to be your friends, you say. Now let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Orm Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take a search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mons. He should be able to assist you. Wait, where? Oh. Right there. Yep. The Imperial airship? Aye, I saw it approach to land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. There were two prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post, to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked two sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Oh, I think that one would actually still aggro. Damn, I really need to level a little bit harder. Leveling has really slowed down a lot. Like, even with the side quest stuff. Working YouTube stuff while watching. How could you? Yeah, okay, cocktail. Bonk. So cold. I want to go home. Stop, bitch. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath. I swear. Bunny, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The guardians are snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. With me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west, with both Ida and Y'shtola helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an East Guardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Bunny. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Well met and welcome, Venture. What brings you this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. This plane have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Well, that's what I get for trying to read 2 things at the same time. Is that what it's like to be Fifi? You just attempt to read 2 things at the same time? Oh shit, the ears. No, that's backgrounds. Here? Oh, Plasma, do you want to specify, or do I just have to pick? I don't think there are pink ones though. Wait, are there only cat ears? I thought there were. What happened to the other ones? They keep changing them. Bunny ear, cat ears. Oh right, it's the like the wolf ears that went away. Are there pink ones? There are pink ones. Item order. I think we want it to be ahead of everything else. No idea what smoothing is supposed to do. Bam. Actually, I think the white ears would make more sense. Because it attaches to the white part of the model. Well, white part of my model's hair. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. No, that's too small. There we go. Oh, no, attach. There we go. We can still move them, but I need another one. Boom. You'll have to be 29. Or 28, I guess. That doesn't really matter. Wait, hold on. How do I flip them? There we go. Flip image. Boom. Okay. God damn it. Okay, now are they attached at the same height? No. Attach, for fuck's sake. There we go. But there's no way to automate this process. Like, all I can do is manually attach them. Don't you fucking give me shit. Yeah, you hate me because I'm right. If I'm a shrimp, then you're a cocktail shrimp. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Guardians on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Bunny, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion of where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Clean these nuts. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Caves, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. The combat noises get so loud. No, don't attack that thing. I'm gonna nerf sound effects a little bit. Bunny, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up, Bunny. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Wait. There's someone up here that I need to ask? With Ignis. Who the fuck is Ignis? This guy. Girl. No, guy. The friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it's possible he made for White Brim. To reach it, one must travel through Denevin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it's surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs there. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Bang. Hi. It's me, Bunny Loddle. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why did you come and find out, tinhead? Ah, Bunny, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. You need to do something right now. He has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. He's not alone. Kill them all. Boy, you ain't killing shit. Where would they have even gotten these machines? I thought they just had a bunch of dudes on the ship chasing them. How many of them are there? A lot. More than are conducted conducive to merriment. Yeah, these have to be Fifi's favorite enemies with the fucking drill arms. What? Stone 1? I mean, I'm not gonna be using Stone 1 unless I get into a duty where Stone 2 isn't unlocked yet, because, you know, you get level adjusted. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge. Aw, I love reunions. I still need, well, I'm gonna say 4 more levels because we're about to level up in order to unlock Sage. I really underestimated how long it was going to take me to hit 60. I cannot thank you enough, Bunny, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? We're family the same way people in a company are family. We're all here to do a job. Well, yeah, well, yes, it's just, I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life. You saved Wedge too, Bunny. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Wait, why was he outside? Biggs, Wedge. God, it's good to see the two of you again. Eve, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive. But to finally see you in the flesh. Well, when Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself would ask the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noticed not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. For this, I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded, and bundled into the cargo bay of an awaiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. It was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. Rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know any better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel, that will have been Biggs' handiwork. Like as not, you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Bunny, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answer can wait. Minfilia and others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. What? No, there is no next job offer. I'm just waiting to hit 60. Fuck game. Thank you, Biggs. And thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Stall in Mordona. It's as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. I see a side quest right on top of me though. No others? No, there's just one from one of the NPCs above. Who has side quest? This guy. Yeah, I'm not sure what he wants because I don't bother reading side quests. But we'll go take care of it. For signs of Garleans. Be gone! What? Gone for a while, what's happening? Combat? I don't really know how long you've been gone, so kind of hard to answer. Okay, that wildlife is actually high enough level to try and fight me. I mean, go back to your fucking river. You ask if I'm a soldier of Garlemald. Why, the savage land is outside the fold of the Empire. It would be strange for you to see a guardian here. You doubt me? I care not. Why would a soldier of Garlemald venture into enemy territory? An enemy foolish as well as barbaric, for none can resist our... What I mean to say is the mighty Garl. Damn it. Retreat! That dude is really dressed for combat. I think like more than two weeks now. Well, we're pretty much doing a weird do all the side quests Final Fantasy 4 playthrough and RimWorlds. We're doing those like every. We're switching them around, so next stream will be RimWorld, then Final Fantasy again. And the hope is that I can be done with the main story despite the weird restriction I put on myself before summer comes and that new expansion for Final Fantasy releases. Then I'll play through the expansion on my main character during summer, and then when I'm done with that, I'm not actually sure what will take Final Fantasy's place at that time, but we'll see. Probably gonna burn another thing. It doesn't go away at an inopportune time. I feel like I'm falling a bit hard into like playing the same games over and over again, but it's fine. I guess I guess I'm working more in sagas. So Final Fantasy will be over somewhere in summer. Rimworlds, I don't know when I'm gonna be done with Rimworlds. That seems to be like an ad infinitum game for me. What? All three? You found Garlands at all 3 locations. We'd espied them slipping over the border from Mordono to survey something, but these forays must be more frequent than we thought. We must increase patrols in the area. Wait, why am I reading that as a side quest story? Boom, and now we can go to Revenant's Stall. Side quests. They have side quests here. And a lot of them too. Look at all those side quests over there. We forgot how to read. Phoebe, do we need to give you the speech again of the transgressions and war crimes you commit against the very concept of language? Because I fucking will. Oh wait, there's another side quest here that I'm forgetting. 2 side quests. Yeah, nice scope, Phoebe. I don't care how hard you cope or how hard you dream about that you've done nothing wrong. In the end, you will be made to face your mistakes. Nice try, Phoebe. Nice try. You're never gonna win any battles if you can't come up with your own burns, Phoebe. No matter how many times you repeat them like you're 5 years old again. I'm not reading any of that. Fuck game. Boing, 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 boing. See, Phoebe, this is what you're going on. Ass first. Wait, can you cease? Fucking frogs. Why are you getting involved, huh? You wanna die that badly? Yeah, fuck you, little shit. You know what? I'm killing you just because. Fucking deserve. Oh, for fuck's sake. Listen, you fat ass frog. I will stick you right up that spike together with Phoebe. Don't you fucking try me. Vivi wants to be spit roasted. I have no idea why I'm destroying crates, but not my problem either. Also, what kind of shitty ass sledgehammer did they give me that the sledgehammer breaks the moment I smash the crate? Jesus, you. What do you mean, huh? Why are you bringing Jesus into this? Rogues. I could kill that thing, but I'm not doing hunts, so I wouldn't really get anything worth the time out of it. You know what, Phoebe? We can put you on this one. See? It has a spot for both ends. Kind of. But it's a little unbalanced, but we gotta work with what we have. You fat plant. Wait, what? Oh, I still have something to do all the way over there. For fuck's sake. Okay, well, I guess we're going back over there. You that roguelike, that's fun. Well, get 2 more people to play it, to buy it, and we can do like, and we can have like a whole team. I'm better at Vampire Survivors games than you. How many of them do you have perfected, huh? That's right, you little shit. He wants to flex so hard, and he has nothing to show for it. Start by perfecting 20 minutes till dawn. That's a pretty easy one. Come on, Fifi. I expect you to be done by the time I end stream. Did you add more ears? No, Fifi. I'm not going to turn myself into some kind of Lovecraftian thing. If they redeem the ears again, I'm gonna assume that that means they want the ears off. This ain't that kind of stream. Your weird fetishes. So many ears will go. Be not afraid. No. Be very afraid. Be terrified even. Yeah. So quiet in this zone. What? Oh, I need to kill 5 of them. Splash. Oh, water's not deep enough to splash. Fuck, they made you come over here to collect fucking planes. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, is this going to be one of those annoying ones? Just like, here's the last route. And the game's going to be like, it was up your ass all along. Yes, that'd be me. Oh, it's actually gonna do me dirty like that. No, it's not gonna be up here because that's outside the radius. Hello? Aw, come on, game. Don't do me dirty like this. Oh, there it is. Fucking fetch quest. Wait, what's the third one? Oh, I need to deliver one of the ones to there, which is fine because, you know, there's more side quests there. I'll do you dirty. Oh my. Okay, when and where? Phoebe never follows through. Always with the propositions, and then when you say sounds good, he's like, what? Here and now. Okay. Let me know when you arrive. Yeah, okay, cocktail shrimp. The more you call me that, the more I'm just assuming that you have some shrimp-related insecurities. Is that it, Phoebe? Do you have shrimp-related insecurities? I need to refresh my water. It smells weird. As if it's been out for too long, which it shouldn't have. But we'll do that in a minute. Me up. I remember this fetch quest. Real fucking annoying one. Uh-huh. Yeah, but I still need 2 more. So where's the other 2 then? Oh. Okay, there's one. Oh, is this gonna be one of those again? It's like they always put one in an annoying spot just to stretch out the time they'll take you to complete the quest. Did I see it? head over there and grab the side quest and leave quest. God damn. Sorry. I suddenly remembered that there's one of my upper tooth has kind of like, well, it feels like it's missing a piece, which is probably not very good. And I keep forgetting to make a dentist appointment, and I was like, you know what, I'll look real fast. But the first appointment I would be able to get would be on my birthday. What a birthday gift that would be. Let's see. Although I'm tempted to take it anyway because I don't like postponing things. But I'll probably just call them tomorrow. Because I don't, the online booking thing that my dentist uses is weird. And by tomorrow I mean I'll probably just stay up today till I can call them and then go to bed. Oh wait, no, I don't need your bird. Yeah, for you is seeing the sun. I mean, opens at... Wait. What day are we? We're Saturday. Oh wait, never mind. We're Saturday, so... I'm gonna have to wait till Monday. Okay, so... It'll be a worry for after next stream, not this one, because it's gonna be closed anyway. Never mind then. I mean, I might still be awake at that time. You think the sun is evil? The sun is the deadly laser. If you get that quote. Well, you know what? If I lived in America, I would have a really healthy sleep schedule. Think of it like that. Well, maybe not really healthy, but significantly healthier. Suddenly you only gets up at 12 AM my time. You mean the sleep schedule has been the same for a while now? Ain't nothing sudden about it. Oh, we blah blah blah. Okay. I was already starting to read it again, but then I was like, oh, right, side story, side quest. This guy's kind of tanky, even though I'm 10 levels higher than they are. Well, I am a healer. It would be a lot easier if I were playing a combat class. Wait. What was I trying to attack that thing? There we go, we're done with that. Wait. Just take your leather and shut up. That's a big fucking boy. Oh, it's one of those where I'm supposed to use something to weaken them. Okay, that makes sense. How much? Okay, we still have over an hour. I was already just thinking of Banner Lords because I told you about the weird situation that like my current Banner Lords 40k fantasy, whatever you want to call it, Warhammer Fantasy run is in. Although, like I said, I might just abandon that city. Like I did my best. I sacrificed my 90 plus troops. I don't think I can save these guys. Well, undead troops are actually really shitty for defense as well, because normally if you're defending a castle in Bannerlord, like, you can defeat an army that's significantly larger than yours, as long as you... help me, brain. as long as you have a lot of ranged units. But the as a necromancer, you don't get any undead units, at least not from your, necromancy. They don't have any ranged units, not even really shitty ones. So if you want ranged units, you either have to buy them or you have to start recruiting like beastmen or whatever. And they're pretty easy to get beastmen units, but they ain't very strong. But I might. Okay, now I kind of want to do a bandit-only run. PV, I'm gonna do a bandit-only run, where I'm only allowed to use bandits and skeletons. But I have to prioritize the bandits over the skeletons. That's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea. Because that's like one of the classic challenges for Bannerlords. Because like for those that don't know how Bannerlord works, like you get your troops that you can recruit from towns and grind into better troops, and then you have your troops that you can get from bandits, like recruiting bandits. And there are perks you can get that allows you to turn the bandits back into normal troops, but I'm kind of curious how good in that mod I can make a bandit army without just turning them back into regular troops. It'll be interesting. And maybe if I have a lot of ranged troops, I'll be able to save the Moot. The Moot is the name of the faction that I'm trying to save. In lore, it's normally like a faction that's super safe because of topography and the hostile fauna and flora of their surroundings, and the fact that it's really not worth it for a large army to even try and come and loot that place. But in the fantasy mod, they absolutely get thunderdomed. So it's kind of a fun challenge to see if you can help them survive against the inevitable armies. Like in the current run, as I was working for them as a mercenary, and as I come back to the city, I see two armies, like one of 2,700 and one of over 3,500 show up. And even when all we had to fight was the smaller one, like we barely had 1,000 defenders, and not all of them were very high quality, so we didn't stand a chance. It was very rough. I wonder if I should refine the challenge that I'm gonna do even more and only recruit beastmen. They're like centaur, well, not centaur, like goat people. I could. Nah. We can do it eventually, but I feel like that would be a bit too hard. Because the goat people kind of run around in really large groups. Also, I should make proper... It's one of those days where I should make proper food, but I'm so low energy that I'm still tempted to just order. I shouldn't, but the temptation is there. Do it, but it's convenient and easy and tasty. Let me a pick. Like, you would be disappointed if I sent you a pic of a nice big pizza instead. Also, that reminds me. Yeah, we are the 3rd now, so a stream on Monday. Okay, that's fine. Somebody is stopping by on the 6th, so it won't interfere with the stream. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, so actually no. We'll finish this first. It's kind of silly to just leave it off in the middle. We'll finish this and then we'll go to the bathroom. You know what? I'm gonna disrespect this frog by not even trying to dodge his attack. That's how little it means to me. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to pacify them. No, I guess it's just the frogs I'm supposed to pacify? Yeah. Man, I really was not paying attention. There we go. Okay, and my bird is insisting on attacking that one that's now invulnerable. Okay, is that low enough? Yeah, that's low enough. Bird, can you stop attacking that frog? It's not gonna fight back. Okay, you can enter stream. I don't know. Okay, we still have a couple of missions to do, but first I'm going to the bathroom, so be right back. Big. I never went anywhere. You can't prove shit. Who are you? Your walls. Nice try. My walls, unlike yours, aren't drywall. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gonna die that badly, big guy? What are your walls? Regular ass walls, you know? Stone and isolation? Insulation? Whatever the right word is. Maybe. Unlike your weird-ass drywall walls, there isn't any space in there. And I know you have a bony ass, but still, there's not enough space. Oh shit. I just realized I have to clean as well. I've been putting off doing the like cleaning of the downstairs hallway, and I'm gonna have to do that as well after I've eaten. Blech. You living in a swamp. Where you live is closer to a swamp than where I live, desert boy. Ooh, it's cutscening down there. Well, I guess I'll take care of that cleaning thing today too. Get it over with. I might do it before I cook though. Just have a snack, clean first, then cook. Because I don't really want to do that stuff while I'm busy digesting my food. I'm gonna be real lazy about it. Because normally when I mop, I do it in 3 stages. Like, I go over it once with hot water, take the water away again, then once with soapy water, take that away, and then another time with hot water. But I'll just do it in 2 times. What do you plan on cooking? I didn't say shit. I didn't say anything. What do you mean? Maybe I feel like Italian, huh? I've had sausage for 5-6 days straight. You fucking weirdo. You make some pasta? No, I had pasta yesterday. Pasta 2 days in a row is just a bad idea. Not good for your guts. I don't know, I'll see. I'll have plenty of time to think about it while I'm doing my cleaning downstairs. favorite food? I don't know, I used to make pretty decent soup, but I'm usually... it's been a while because I just don't have the energy to like run to the store just for soup ingredients. Where's this? Oh, are you kidding me? That's all the way over there. I have a meat stew I make that's really good. Does it contain lots and lots of soap tasting meat? Would you trust me to cook your food? Only if I get to buy the meat myself, because who knows where you would pull that meat from otherwise. Because Phoebe will be like, hey, here's this sausage that I found in between the couch cushions like 2 years ago. I bet it's still good. Eat healthy 99% of the time. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if I can believe you on that one. Guess you are projecting now. And I guess you are deflecting right now. I wonder why. Huh? What do you have to hide, Phoebe? Why does it make it look like there's an entrance up there in this way when there's not? Hide my eternal love. I know you might want to run that one by Dream first. Oh yeah, I was going to replace my water when I went to the bathroom. I completely forgot to do that. I'll do that later. Actually getting piss water. I don't know what weird ass bathroom you have, but mine actually does have a water tap in it. The piss is your thing. Oh, wait, what? Is shit your thing as well now? Boyfriend think it's drinkable? Yeah. I even have a water softener. I mean, it's probably not the healthiest water of them all, but it is drinkable. I save a lot of money on bottled water. I mean, when I go to the store, I'll bring like a couple of bottles, but I can drink my tap water. How much money do you... I use the pitcher as a filter for the water. Yeah, I've seen those kind of things and I'm never sure how effective they're supposed to be. To drink from the tap, but everyone is yelling at me. I mean, it highly depends on where you live, but over here you can drink from the tap just fine. Again, it's still not... There's still like... I've still heard horror stories about like stuff going wrong with pipes and people not realizing that they're drinking some really bad shit, but generally it is fine to drink from the tap here. There are a lot of things that can be in water that you can't see. Like, just because water looks clear and clean doesn't mean it actually is clean. Well, my friend, what brings you to Revenant's Stall? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted we're coming, you cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. You must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? Front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Yeah, that's a bold strategy. That just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glomment. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. I feel like an asshole right now. Why? You and I, Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Guardian activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, buddy. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Yustola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. Sorry, there's a lot of slime in my throat, and every so often it seems to... And in my nose as well, so every so often it seems like everything just closes up a little bit. And then I need to stop talking for a second to open it back up. Looking for Glomment, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry, what want for rescue? The Slothborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I accidentally acted trans if they were trans. My heart sunk. It took me 8 minutes or more to respond. I said I'm sorry and I was banned. I mean, that's a bit of an oopsie, but I think it's an overreaction to ban somebody for that. No, I don't really see why you would ban somebody for that. Unless it's obvious in the wording that you use that it's malicious. I don't really see it. I've got scores to settle with Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Whore Sons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left, called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might as be you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once you know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going, and Godspeed. But I thought the other two were going to do the reconnaissance, so why the fuck? Yeah, I just don't really see why you would straight up ban somebody for that, unless they're extremely rude in the way that they ask. I think I remember I didn't notice until you told me. I mean, there isn't really much to notice it by, unless you look at the stream tags, I guess. Oh, wrong pipe. Yeah? What, does the model not give it away enough? Almost a Bud Light. Oh wait, I still need to actually listen to the pipe. Get off the bird. Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout the gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical powers, something we Guardians don't have. Mystical power like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As Val tried to tumble her. I like my head for this, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best get back to our stations. Footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. And back we go. Oh my god. Good to see you again, Bunny. I'm going to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray you have the details from him. Good work, Bunny. As Alphanaut has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glomment is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Bunny. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glomont goes about devising his plan, we need to do some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Lom wants you to practice the part of Imperial Trooper. Clear the wax of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan is to have you enter Custom Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but the disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Custom Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Oh right, I forgot my birds retreated. Come on, bird, do your job. No, kick the thing, kick it. There you go. Beep. Oh, nothing there? Okay. And then there's just one at the top left. Beep, beep. I don't know why this zone gets so weirdly quiet. Or maybe it's just me. Wow. Tell me a story. I don't wanna. We have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. I don't have any stories to tell you. Don't put me on the spot. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Bunny. Where am I going? Oh. Back out the same gate again. Yeah, the Yakuza game that we're not allowed to call Yakuza anymore. You see that one tourist you hated story? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. He was giving out money because he was lonely. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Couldn't find this hotel. Oh yeah, the guy who gave the parrot scammer money. I didn't hate the tourist. I just thought he was a wuss for giving in to somebody who was clearly trying to scam him. Nothing to report, sir. You have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. You must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. What do you mean, anonymous warning? So did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Come on, fly into a rage, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're called Bunny Kitty, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Glomont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Custom Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sorts to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear. one for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. We are actually running a little bit low on time, but we have half an hour. We should be able to make a little bit more progress. But I am definitely going to be happy once we are out of ARR. I mean, the next expansion is also a little bit grindy, but it will be slightly less annoying. Nice try, Phoebe. But you're the one who always falls asleep. This isn't a side quest, you fucking melt. These are main. This is the main quest. Main. Why can't I get the helmets and the uniform from the same guy? That's silly. No, compared to the ice zone, this zone is definitely like very ghostly quiet sometimes. Reminds me, do I actually have any other titles? No, I still only have Heart of the Party and Gambler. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Damaged as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Enginolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. So you're the adventurous Sark Malark sent, are ye? I've been waiting for ye. Now let's see what you've got for me. I see. Oh yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took care of old Edginolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse bird for a moment or two, and the great Edginolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ye? Oh, wrong door. Boing. Have you had your uniforms and helms repaired? How many times am I gonna have to hand these things over to somebody? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Edginolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Guardians might attack your foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Guardian invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Good work getting the Imperial Duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Senti deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Stall. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their strongholds. They ain't far from the truth, now I come think of it. Any roads, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed in a shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Stall as you can. Like as not, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use a smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Well, I guess we're going completely pantsless again for a while. Where we're going, we don't need no pants. I'm sure that'll be extremely convincing. I mean, technically this thing that I'm flying in right now is also of Imperial design. You think? Produced by Garland Ironworks based on mysterious tales from a distant land. It not only resembles a whale on the outside but shares its voluminous belly, with enough room for a pilot and 7 passengers. It stands, or rather floats, in a class of its own. Okay, well, it looks Imperial, you know, because of all the black and red. And I technically, Garland is Imperial, so not entirely wrong. Soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on these insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Am I allowed to wear my regular stuff again? Will me twice. Boing, boing. That's a very faint smoke signal. Hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Got a lot of dudes, man. Did that guy say something? Suddenly just hear the Empire shell. Wouldn't it be easier to just climb that thing and like yoink to do that at the sea? Not easy being an engineer. You honestly think you can heal that thing faster than I can hurt it? Well, you're fucking wrong. There, fuck you. He's dying. Nuh-uh. Sid doesn't know how to heal. You're full of shit. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift, Chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Big, wedge. What's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Aren't those things protected by Ilmtic armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Fucking cart chocobo. I heard that a hall has been set aside for us for our use in the Revenant stall. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Bunny. I think Bunny is gonna go to Limsa after this. The Luring Wolf renamed themselves again. Oh, they did. Starting to get a little hard to keep track of, to be honest. Oh yeah, I don't actually need to repair anything. It's silly that I'm still using a weapon this week. I mean, I could get one in with tombstones, but I don't think I have any tombstones. No. I wonder how much would it cost to just buy a better one. Thunderous arms. Okay. I don't know why there's none of these. But whatever, doesn't matter. With 1k, that's fine. Oh, right. I can't melt myself, but there should be a melding guy somewhere over there. Although I don't know if I have anything I actually want to put on there. Wait. Hold on. I mean, I can. We'll see what we can actually put on there first. Wait, what? Oh, he's right here. I'm stupid. Equipped. But what is the item level of this thing? This item level 133. So if I go materia, savage aim, I'm pretty sure that I will not be able to. Yeah, we're not allowed to put that on there. But the question is, will it allow me to put a savage aim materia 4? Materia melding. Okay, it will allow me to put a 4 on there. There we go. There we go. It's not the best weapon we could have right now, but it's a significant upgrade, I think. I mean, this thing came with a shield at 7, 6, 11, and this thing is 52, 55, 52, 36. I don't know how much the shield actually did. Yeah, that's a significant upgrade, so we should be a lot stronger now, and that materia should help a little bit too. Nice outfit. But my stomach is starting to tell me that I really need an extended bathroom break, so it's time to end. I'm gonna snooze that ad because we don't have time for it anymore. I'll snooze it twice even, so the next one starts in 30 minutes, which is 13 minutes, which is way past when I am not going to be live anymore. Titan in room, bim bam boom. And exit game. Yeah, I'll log in on the main character later. You have your own stream to do. You always say that you're hungry, so have another snack. Eat an apple or something. Anyway, though, that is going to be it for today. I'm happy that we made some MSQ progress, and yes, I'm aware that if I gave up the main the side quest thing, I would be progressing a lot faster. But I'm still holding fast to the quote-unquote challenge of doing that. Although I might poll and see what people think, because in the end the goal is just to be ready to like continue the story on stream with the main character. So maybe I should just start hardcore ignoring the side quests just for the sake of quote-unquote speedrunning it. We'll see. I'll see what people think. But for now, that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. If you're not a follower already, consider following. It's free, I promise. What isn't free is subscribing, but you do get some really nice emotes and no ads. If you want to know when I go live outside of follow me on Twitch, you can also follow me on Twitter by clicking the Twitter button down below, or you can join Discord by doing !Discord in chat. The button below stream for Discord keeps breaking, but the link through the command will always work. And if it doesn't, feel free to send me a message to let me know through either Twitter or Twitch itself. And finally, I also have a YouTube channel where most of the streams end up getting uploaded to. So, if you want to make clips, watch older content, any of that, feel free to head over to the YouTube channel by clicking the YouTube button down below. But I have to go do some pooping, some cleaning, and some cooking in that order. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a great day, great rest of your day and or night. And I will see you again on Monday, most likely with some RimWorld, but suggestions are always welcome. So if anybody wants to see a different game, you're more than welcome to let me know. But for now, bye bye.